Hey, baseball fans, this is Chris Singleton, and welcome to the show.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have one down. And now the DH, Joe Random. Struggling to make contact lately, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games. And that one fouled off. The 0-1. Comes up empty, strike 2. Obvious that he was swinging for the fences. Tough to do it on a pitch in that location. Fights that one away. The count remains 0-2.
Hey, let it fly. Let's go right here.
That one is foul. We'll see another. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. After 3 straight fouls, he has to feel like he's getting closer to squaring one up. This pitch popped up. The first baseman settles underneath it. Makes the grab. There's 2 gone.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, G-Man Shore.
2 outs, bases empty.
The designated hitter,
Right here. Let's go.
Joe Random.
That's in for a strike. Hacks and misses, got a chase swing. That curveball had no business getting a strike. The hitter was ready to crush it, but it never quite. Swings through it, and that's a K. Offense held in.
Leading off for the left, the designated hitter, Joe Random.
Here's a fly to center. Familia sizes this one. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting, first baseman, G-Man Shore.
Random, the next to hit. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Trevino, the tall righty, he throws a sinker, a slider, a four-seamer, a cutter, and he works in a changeup. 0-1. Here's the pitch. On the ground to the right side. To first, but it pulls him off the bag. That's entirely too casual a play at second base. I know it's easy to lose focus occasionally over the course of a long season, but that's a throw he has to make. Got to be more accurate than that. G-Man Choi getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. That one's in there. 0-1. That's not a pitch you want to swing at early in the count. Most likely you'll just roll over it. If you have 2 strikes on you, that's different, of course. And the tying run's at the plate. That one finds the zone. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. And 1-2. And the slider just misses. Impeccable discipline to lay off of that one. Wow. With the tying run at the dish, you're in the bottom half of the 8th. Line drive. Base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. And that sensational plate discipline pays off right here. Got deep into the count, but he didn't panic. He came through in the clutch. 1 out and 2 on. Here's the third baseman, Brett Beatty. Three and 1. Couldn't come up with it. So with 1 away, the bases are loaded. Now up Taylor Colway. On the ground to first, could be 2. Slings to second. Return throw to first. Out. Double play, and that'll do it. Tried to sneak one through with the bases loaded, but a nice job by the defense. They turned that one. He's capable of giving them more than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either. And they may have needed great to get the win.
For the Rail Riders, 4 runs on 11 hits, 2 errors, they left 14 runners on base. For the home team, 2 runs on 8 hits, 2 errors.
And welcome to the game, everybody. Glad you've joined us. Some AAA baseball from the International League on tap for you. It's the Scranton Wilkes-Barre Rail Riders taking on the Syracuse Mets. First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now. And towing the slab, Joe Random. With the way he's been dominating hitters at this level, I'd be surprised if he's not called up sooner rather than later. Ready to go. And here at the plate, the second baseman. Throws across the diamond. And a quick out, number 1. Now the third baseman, Jordan Groshans, 0 for 4 in the win last night. That one a little bit high. Ball 1. just off the outside edge. And now 3-0. That's a frustrating moment. That one didn't look terribly outside, but he's handling it well on the mound. That pitch in for a strike. 3-1. That's one way to set a tone for his outing. 98 miles per hour is always impressive, especially this early on. Three and one, here's the pitch. Foul ball there. Three and two now. And there's ball full. Man on at first, Oswaldo Cabrera now at the plate. And that drops in for a strike. Got him looking. He didn't like the call. So up next, Christopher Familia. That one ripped into right center. It's back there. That one is gone. That's a good job to be aggressive in the box after watching him closely on the mound. Once you've got his timing down, it's a lot easier to give a strong, confident swing. He didn't start his windup before the pitch timer expired, and it's an automatic ball. So frustrating for the pitcher. And now, the catcher. That catches the outside corner, and the count even 1-1. Struck him out looking. 2 runs on 1. Joe Random digs in now. Swing and a drive. It one-hops off the wall. Might be trouble. Two away and a runner at first. Next to hit, G-Man Choi. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swung on and missed, struck him out. And that's the end of the inning. So no runs here. We're back here at the ballpark. On to the next inning, leading off, Luis Torrens. And that drops in for a strike. Torrens stands at 6 foot even, 27 years old, and he's a native of Venezuela. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. That's the first out. And now the right fielder, Oscar Gonzalez. And the pitch is in for a strike. 0-1. Base hit, center field. So 1 on now with 1 away. And now, the designated hitter, number 35. That's in there for strike 1. Ground ball right side. Sneaks through, base hit. Lead runner turns at second. The throw to third. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. 1 out and 2 on. Now it's the shortstop, Kevin Smith. Pitch is in for a strike. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss. Got the strikeout. Slider ran away for strike 3 there. And now at the plate, the second baseman, number 90. Pitch misses there. Ball 1. The Rail Riders trying to break this game open here in the top of the second. Line drive to left field. And that'll do it. Two runners left stranded. They are up 2-0. All set for the start of this inning. Here's the third baseman, Jordan Groshans. He swings and fouls one off. Center field. It falls in. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Digging in, the switch-hitting outfielder, Oswaldo Cabrera. Caught looking the first time up. It just misses. A ball and no strikes. Groshans on at first with nobody out. Strike two. On a cold night like this, hitters are trying to get out in front so they don't get jammed. A pitcher can counter that by using the off-speed stuff more frequently. 1-2 pitch. Hit on the ground to the right side. Sneaks through, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. And now the center fielder, Christopher Familia. Fastball in for a strike. Swing and a miss, late cut there. Down 0-2, and now you have to shorten up and just find a way to put it in play. Maybe gonna have to fight one or two off. Barely misses. And the count, 1-2. Lifted in the air to right center. Makes the catch. Runner tags at second. Relay throw to third. Close play. In there safely. And here's the first baseman. And you'd have to think that a breakthrough might be coming here. Fouled off. He was late. That one not close. And that's ball one. Close, but ruled a ball. Runners at the corners, one away. We're here in the top half of the third. That one finds the corner. And there's a ball. What a take with two strikes. Ripped to right, down the line. Could be extra bases on this one. One run is in. Headed for the plate. The run scores all the way from first, and it's 4-0. Man at second, one away. And here's the catcher, Luis Torrens. Good eye on that pitch. Here's a grounder up the middle. Fires over to first. That's an out. Stepping in, Oscar Gonzalez. And foul ball. Strike two.
0-2.
I'm sure he wants that pitch back. 2 outs and a runner in scoring position. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. Out towards left center. It drops in, gets away a little bit, and that keeps the inning alive. Down in the count, didn't matter. Put a great swing on it. That's such a disciplined swing, staying tall and getting the barrel to the high fastball. That might even have been above the zone, but still some good contact. And the 0-1 now. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Out into left center, line drive for a base hit. Lead runner hits second and heads for third. And now runners on the corners with 2 away. Manager out of the dugout now. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Michael Tonkin. He has not given up a lot of homers this year. Opposing. Swing and a miss. That's strike one. With this big a lead, no reason to be tentative on the mound. Attack the zone and let your defense do the work behind you. Swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That one misses. Now 1-2. Ahead 0-2 and you throw something like that? It wasn't even close. No chance the batter's gonna offer. Cut on a miss. That's a strikeout. Runners at first and second with 1 out. First offering just misses. The Mets down by 4 runs. Bottom half of the 5th. And now 2-0. This could be the action pitch right here with runners on and a hitter's count. That one's spoiled, and it's now 2-1. Swing and a miss out front that time.
2-2.
Gets him swinging. We're back here at the ballpark, all set for the bottom of the 8th. And now the DH, Joe Random. Swings at the first pitch. Moore, a 6'6" righty. He works with a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a 2-seamer. This one high in the air, out to left center. Snags it on the run.
The batter.
Random went the distance but took the hard luck loss. There were a lot of things he could have done much better in this loss. Hopefully he doesn't let his performance in this one get him down too much.
Fans are finalizing. First for the victorious Red Sox. 8 runs on 16 hits. No errors. They left 13 runners on base.
Now at the plate, Joe Random. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
And that drops in for a strike. Smart to lay off that one. Most likely outcome would have been a double play ball. Back and a miss. That's a strikeout. Runner at second here and 1 away. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Once again, he's ahead 0-2, and he's got the power in this at bat. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Well, that strikeout did. That's off the mark. And that is ball 1. Some excellent pitching in this one. He's commanding everything very well. That one was in a location that wasn't going to come back to bite him. Foul ball there. Fly ball out to right. Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. That's not a great swing there. Trying to get under it and generate some pop, but got a little too under it. 2 away here, nobody on. The batter now, Joe Random. 0 for 3, 2 strikeouts and a flyout. That one fouled off. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And that one fouled off. 2 outs, bases empty. Swings and misses, and that'll be that. So they make... Random had a brutal game, which contributed to the team's loss. Had 3 strikeouts and no hits. That's one you'd like to flush. Between the team's loss and his own performance, definitely a frustrating game. Just can't dwell on it. Next up, Joe Random. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Let's go, kid. Here we go.
0-2, waves at that one. Obvious that he was swinging for the fences.
0-2.
Tough to do it on a pitch in that location. Just
That's
off the
it,
inside
ball.
edge. Nice take. Swing and a miss. Not able to catch up to that one.
Batting fourth.
Runner at first, one away.
Number 24. Joe Random.
One.
No balls, one strike.
Rolls away a little bit, and the runner
No
stays
balls,
put.
two strikes.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Way out front for strike three. Kevin Smith, the next to hit. Here comes the 1-1. Skies it out towards left center. Random has a beat on it. Runner tags at second. Moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. One away. So after he moved up on the tag, we'll see if they... 2 outs, base is empty. Swings through that one, 0-1 now. Random measures 6'2", 210 pounds, and he was a 10th round pick in 2023. Swing and a miss. That is strike two. Down 0-2, and now you have to shorten up and just find a way to put it in play. Maybe gonna have to fight 1 or 2 off.
1-2.
Way
2-2.
outside. And that one is foul. We'll try again. 2 down and nobody aboard. Bottom half of the 5th. And it's all filled up now. Great job to see changeup out of the hand and lay off. Swings and misses. Struck him out. And that'll do it. Nothing across here. Top of the 7th here. Here's the catcher, Ben Rortvedt. Into center. Could be 2, maybe more. In safely with a leadoff double. Go-ahead runs in scoring position. And that's an advantage count paying off for the hitter. Base is empty, 1 away. Here's the center fielder, Joe Random. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. In the air to left center. Cabrera drifts towards it. Got it. Random with a less than great game in this one. Struck out 3 times for the hat trick. At least they got the win. That's probably the only thing cheering him up right now. Might want to get a few more reps in the cage before the next game.
4 runs, 7 hits, 1 error. They left 9 runners on base.
Digging in, Joe Random.
Let it fly.
This one to right, moving back for this one. Runner tags at second. Thought about third there, but throws on the brakes. 2 away now. We're back here at the ballpark. Second inning set to start. Now at the dish, Luis Torrens. Liner into center. And a base hit. Here comes the throw. Runner at first with one gone. And now, Kevin Smith. Line drive. That's a base knock out into center field. They fire it in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. 2 outs, base is empty. In the air and deep to left field. Cabrera has this one sized up. Gets there, got it. Onto the 4th frame, still scoreless. One out and the bases are empty. And next, the cleanup hitter, Christopher Familia. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Line, and that's a base knock. He makes the turn and digs for second base. Chance at a 3-bagger. In there safely. Up against it with 2 strikes right there, but... And a big swing and a miss.
0-1.
Pops it up, foul on the left side. The third baseman under it. Puts it away for the out. That was the one he wanted, but a little early on the swing. When that happens, if your front side fly... And now the right fielder. Here's the 1-2 offering. That one is absolutely pummeled. This one carrying. And it bangs off the top of the wall. Coming around third. Now a relay to the plate. In there. And a run comes in to score. Out at the plate. Joe Random getting ready to hit. And nowhere near that one for strike one. He reached back and blew the high heat by him. Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that. Late on that fastball.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Now here's the 0-2. He goes down looking. Well, that strikeout didn't take long. Tough sledding for him in this one for sure. This is the kind of game you want to flush and move past as quickly as you can.
Fans are finalized. First for the victorious Rail Riders. 3 runs on 15 hits. No errors. They left 20 runners on base.
Joe Random will hit next.
The designated hitter, Joe Random.
He swings and fouls one off. On 0-1, the delivery. Not close with that one, but still chased. That's a strike. Obvious that he was swinging for the fences. Tough to do it on a pitch in that location. Pops this one up. And there's 2 down.
Batting fourth, the first baseman.
2 outs with a runner at third. This one is labeled.
Get up, Mom.
Snags it on the warning track. Bases loaded,
Now
2 down.
The designated hitter, Joe Random.
Hey, get your pitch. Let's go.
Great grab on the dive. Throws from the seat of his pants. And very nicely done for the out. Next is the designated hitter, Joe Random. Fouled off down the right side. Runners at first and second with 1 gone here in the bottom of the 6th. Comebacker to the mound and handles that one. Goes to second, safe there. away, and the bases are loaded here. And now the first baseman, G-Man Choi. The 0-1 offering. Rolled to short, could be 2. Smith tossed to second, on to first, double play, and that's the inning. Tried to sneak one through with the bases loaded, but a nice job by the defense. They turned that one, and they get out of the jam.
When I come out, they run out. I'll be rocking that stage to the sun out. Your boy cooked, I'm blown up. Time to lace my boots and show up. And if you still can't hear it, stand right there.
No complaints about getting a team win, but he's capable of giving them more than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Here now.
Trying to get up to come down. Got to play it by the pound. To go with the Lex and the crown. Make it with them come around. Trying to get up to come down. Booming like a sub underground. The whole city heat is around. We all on the get up to come down. Back at it one more game. Cranking my motor, revving my engine. Chilling the AC till it's colder than a breeze in Alaska. Sunshine like the winter time just passed us. Watch our laws and jackers, cuz you're too clean to be taken. I keep it tucked off in my clothes, you'll never catch me out your bucket naked. Fresh draws, them J's for the cash. Get pressing up on these that owe me, and I got to have it. Wake up and cake up, cause it's only right. Soon as the sun go down, the freaks come out, and they gon' dress in some type. I'm trying to dig deep, gingerly. Keep me in the zone all night long till the clock strikes 12. One more then I'm out of the front door on a mission like a Waffle House cook for the 247. Man, I'm just trying to get paid and make it what he. Hey, I got up to come down. Trying to get up to come down. Got to play it by the pound. To go with the Lex and the crown. Make it with them come around. Trying to get up to come down. Booming like a sub underground. The whole city heat is around. We all on the get up to come down. This for them players in those gator belts. Getting cheese like patty milk. Serving up game like help yourself. Refereeing, calling plays on the sidelines. Super the bowl, diamonds and gold. Won a ring like 5 times. I remember wanting to be that cause I seen it. Don't ever tell her you love her if you don't mean it. Unless it's about that paper. Got that from a player that said it's worth to be a B.I. easy up to be a Sam. Put it in motion, roller coaster, beat the focus up, but go get her. If you flip it once and get it, it's for show figures. If you ain't eating with your squad, use a. That's from the heart. Never pump Kool-Aid when we on a mission. That's 24/7 like a Waffle cook in a Waffle House kitchen. Man, I'm just trying to get paid and make it what he. Hey, I got up to come down. Trying to get up to come down. Got to play it by the pound. To go with the Lex and the crown. Make it with them come around. Trying to get up to come down. Booming like a sub underground. The whole city heat is around. Hey, Crit, I got you, homie. We all on the get up to come down.
Here's a little story that must be told. A wild young off of Calverton Road. I was raised in Kings Ridge where there wasn't no rules. Before they started jackets and shoes. Yeah, I've done some real things. Family full of fiends. For a wild young that's just a Calverton king. Went from a pocket full of pieces and 74 caprices. Beans and a brim and buckhead. Thank you, Jesus. Boy, I'm sweet James Jones when I'm whipping up a Benz. I'm really on my Rias and the Superman. No, it's outside. You can tell by the color. Get a good look, cause there'll never be another. 100 folds, what you expect? And trust me, money can't buy you that respect. Gotta put it out of love and get it out the mud. And it'll come round or get out the way. I'm coming down.
baseball fans, welcome into this one. Runner at third and one gone. And now the DH, Joe Random. And you'd have to think that a breakthrough might be coming here. Swing and a miss. That's strike one. At a certain point, you have to commit to swing or take on a pitch. That slider clearly had him fooled. Great pitch. One away with a runner at third. And we're just getting going here in the top of the first. Slider misses away.
Strike.
1-2 offering. Battling here, fouls it away. One and two, here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, that's a K. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, David Hamilton.
The shortstop, David Hamilton.
And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball one. Next one's fouled back. Here's the 1-1. Swings through it. Smart work on the mound. He knows this hitter likes to chase out of the zone. That time, he couldn't connect on that slider down. This one is labeled. Grabs it on the run. And now the right fielder on fire at the dish lately, working on a 5-game hitting streak. In the air to left. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Batting third, the first baseman.
Base is empty with 2 out. And here's the first baseman, and he has struggled this year. First pitch misses, ball 1. And another ball. That's not going to entice a disciplined hitter to swing. Got to bring that slider closer to the plate. Line drive, should be extra bases. That's going to get into the corner. Around first and heading for second. And that's a double. That's smart hitting to use the count to your advantage like that. He knew the pitcher had to come into the zone, and he found a pitch to handle. The third baseman in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Out to center. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. They strand one, scoreless after one.
Get up, let the groove soothe you, yeah. Then let the beat smooth you. Get up, let the groove soothe you, yeah.
We're back here at the ballpark. Stepping in, Dalton Guthrie.
The designated hitter, Dalton.
And that one fouled off. Guthrie goes 5'11", batting fifth today, and he's knocked in double-digit runs in his last 10 games. Now a drag bunt third base side. Sends it to first. And they foil the bunt for hit attempt. Good idea by the hitter right there. He saw where the infielders were playing him, and he dropped a bunt trying to sneak on base. But he didn't locate it well, and they still got the out. Maybe a few more rounds of bunting drills tomorrow. The catcher, now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. He swings and fouls one off. Now here's the 0-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. The left fielder getting ready to hit. And a strike as it catches the outside edge. That one fouled off. Grounds this one up the middle. Can't come up with it. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. 3 up, 3 down for them there. We're at the end of 2. The Mets on top here. One out and the base is empty.
The designated hitter, Joe Random.
To the left side, but it is well fouled. And it's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That one misses. Now 1-2. Nice take. Slider misses away. Swings through it for the K. Pulled the string on the changeup. We're back here at the ballpark as we go to the last of the third. And now, Roman Anthony. That one's in there. That's strike 1. That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that. Swing and a rocket. Long run. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double. Here's the second baseman, Romy Gonzalez. That one is tying run is in to score from second. We're tied at 1. Reaches third with a triple. Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. Got a first pitch fastball he could handle. He really ripped it. Now at the plate, David Hamilton. And a good fastball to start off. That's strike 1.
0-1 for count.
Swing, and that ball's smashed on the line. Tracks it down for the out. Runner tagging from third. Throw, and it gets away. Now, the right fielder, number 9. And he's got really good wheels. One of those skills you really can't teach. Not only does he have excellent speed, but it's the effort that catches your eye. That speed benefits him on the base paths and on defense. Teams always want players who can turn and burn out there. 2 runs in to score in the inning, here in the back end of the third inning. Next offering is upstairs. Crushes this one to right, and you can just tell that one goodbye. It is long gone. Great swing, loud contact, and a predictable result when you look at the exit velocity and launch angle. That homer was wrecked. The first baseman takes a ball, standing in for the second time. And a pop-up in foul territory on the right side. Choi drifts towards it, and that's a foul ball. And the count 1-2. That's ripped towards center. Drops in for a hit, couldn't run it down. He makes the turn and digs for second base. In with a double, makes it 2 on the night. That's a swing to be proud of for sure. That was a terrific swing. He got the barrel right to the ball and followed through nicely. No surprise to see that 105-mile-per-hour exit velocity. The third baseman in the box now. No balls and a strike. Bounces it to the left side, and that's just foul. Swings and misses, struck him out. Dalton Guthrie now at the plate, 0 for 1. 1-0. 2 outs and a runner in scoring position. The next offering misses, and it's 2-0. This patient approach he's showing is part of why he's been so hot lately. He's forcing pitchers to come to areas where he can do damage. Lofts this one down the line and left, but it'll trace foul. And the 2-1 pitch. This one in the air to right. Can't make the play. Coming home. The throw in, not in time. Runner safe as a run scores. The catcher will hit next. 3-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time. Right down the chute. And that's strike 1. No reason to jump at a strike from a pitcher who's struggling like this. Chances are you'll get another pitch to hit. Guthrie standing at second, 2 out. Gets it by him for the strikeout. So they move out in front. Bottom of the 4th, now the left fielder, number 73. Into center and a base hit. He turns and heads for second. Here comes the throw. That's a leadoff double. So a runner aboard. Here's the center fielder, Roman Anthony. Good eye on that pitch. Swings and misses, and it's 1-1. 1-1 pitch fouled away. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Line drive, and it's caught. Might need to do something to reset your karma. That liner had base hit written all over it. Just some bad luck. Romy Gonzalez digs in now. 1 for 1, tripled the first time up. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. One out with a runner at second. Foul ball there. Some real heat there at 98 miles per hour.
Now batting.
Here's a speed threat, David Hamilton. And the first pitch misses for ball one. And that's in for a strike. That one is smoked, right field. This one's pretty deep. That one's gone. Flexes the power with that swing. Second of the year. It's 6-1. Always helps to pad the lead, and they did exactly that. The right fielder in the box again takes a strike.
0-1's the count.
2 outs, bases empty. Right through there for a strike. That slider really locked the hitter up. Nice job on the mound to tunnel it well and make the decision hard. And that one is foul. We'll try again. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Hard contact, this one driven deep to right. That one's got some carry. This one's gone. They go back to back. Did it again. Home run number 2 of the game. A new arm into the game, the righty, Michael Tonkin. With such a large... Random measures 6'2", only 18 years old, and he was a 10th round pick in 2023. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Gamble leads off of first with 2 away. Swings through it, and that's a K. So 1 hit is all they get. Last half of the 5th coming up. The Red Sox out front, 7-1. We're in the top of the 8th. Leading off, Joe. Random. Swing and a foul straight back. Alexander, 6'2" righty. He throws a sinker, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a 4-seamer. 0-2, waves at that one. 3 Ks already for him in this one, but he has to shove that aside and focus on this at bat right now. That one off the mark, and the count 1-2. Back and a miss. That's a strikeout. Random with a subpar 2-way performance. Not much success pitching or hitting in this one. And the 2 sides of it kind of balance out, and that'll happen with 2-way players like that. You're not always going to have a world-beating game on both sides of the ball.
Time of the ball, 3 hours and 59 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
And the next batter, Joe Random.
The designated hitter, Joe Random.
Swings at the first pitch. Incredible late action on that slider. Took a sharp turn at the last second. Strike 2.
0-2.
Swings and misses, and that'll be that. End of a half inning of play. No score after half an inning.
Just want to see that.
1 out and the base is empty. And foul ball.
See it, drive it. Come on, kid.
And very quickly, it's 0-2 to the DH. Got to 0-2 on 2 consecutive sliders, and now he can go a number of ways to finish this hitter off. Liner caught at second. That's such a hard out to him. Runner at first, nobody out. Turned on, but that's fouled down the third base line.
All right, come on now. One time. Let it fly, buddy.
In the dirt, but blocked. No advance on the bases. Good job behind the dish. 0-2 now. And goes down on strikes. And there's one away. So 2 down. Now a chance for Joe Random. Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time. And there's a strike.
0-1.
Takes a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
All loaded up here in the top half of the 7th. This one absolutely clobbered. You can forget it. That's a grand slam. Blasted that one out of here. 9th homer of the year, and they add to the lead. It's 8-3. That's home run number 3 for them in this ball game. They've certainly got the power bats booming here. It's always nice to see a team effort. 2 down and a runner at second base. The batter now, Joe Random. He's already homered in this ball game. And that one fouled off. This one the other way. Hauls it in on the run. Random had some solid production in the win. Just the 1 hit, but it was a homer. Obviously, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Great effort at the plate.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious visiting team, 8 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 7 runners on base. For the Red Sox, 5 runs on 9 hits, 1 error. They left 12 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 39 minutes. Thank you for letting us use time. And a reminder to please drive home safely.
So digging in, Joe Random. A swing and a miss. At a certain point, you have to commit to swing or take on a pitch. That slider clearly had him fooled. Great pitch. In the air to center. And that's the end of the inning. 2 out and a runner in scoring position. The third baseman, the next to hit. The 0-1 offering. Liner, base hit. Coming around third. And in to score is the runner from second. Just a careless job of getting it in from the outfield. Late on that fastball.
0-1.
It's ball one. Decent movement on that slider, but he needs to bring it a little closer to the plate. That one was way outside, and the batter was able to take it more easily. This ball is crushed deep to left. This one's gonna go. An absolutely titanic shot. Home run number 10 on the year, and they've got their first run. It's 3-1. He'll be proud of the swing he put on that one. That's one for the personal highlight. And now, the center fielder, number 82. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. On a line for a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. No fear with 2 strikes. Really good approach at the dish. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle. A hitter's dream and the pitcher's nightmare. This out to center. And there's a base hit. And they're happy to play station to station right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. 2 consecutive base hits. Fly ball out to right. The right fielder settles under it. Pulls it down. Bases are empty with 2 away. The first baseman now at the plate. Lined into left center for a base hit. Makes the turn, heads for second base. The throw in. Pulls into second safely, 1 out. We're back here at the ballpark. Now up, Joe, random. Swings and misses. That's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Check swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike. Chases the fastball up the ladder, and he strikes out. That's straight up power pitching right there. 3 straight fastballs, and the power. Random did well despite the loss. Only 1 hit, a home run. If he has more games like this, a promotion will probably follow. Very good work. Joe, random, getting ready to hit.
Batting third, the center fielder, Joe Random.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. On 0-1, the delivery. Good eye there. On the ground to third. Knocks it down. Doesn't have a throw, and they don't get an out on the play. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. That one inside off the plate, such a tough location to handle as a hitter. Somehow, he still barreled it up. Fantastic work. On the ground to short, could be 2. There's 1, and that's 2. We're back here at the ballpark. On to the bottom of the second. Here's the third baseman, number 87. Line drive. Might be extra bases. Round first, hustling for 2. Chance at a triple. Into third base with a leadoff triple. That was a great two-strike approach in that AB. Right there, we saw a fastball that was piped, and he was licking his chops as that thing was coming in.
Hey, let it rip, let's go.
This pitch popped up. The first baseman under it. Makes the catch. Batter probably wants a mulligan after that swing. That one was right down the pipe. The kind of pitch hitters. Now at the dish, the third baseman, number 87. The Mets up by a run. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. And a bullet into center. That's a base hit. Around first and heading for second. Here's the throw. Around second now, going for third. And that's a triple. And he's clearly locked in after yet another. No outs and a runner on second. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Pitcher blew that by him at the plate, and I'm sure he's smiling after that. If the hitter's laying low, though, it could get interesting later in the AB. Swing and a miss, and the count is 0-2. Down 0-2, and now you have to shorten up and just find a way to pull. This one's hammered to left center, well struck. That one hops against the fence. The run comes in from second. It's 4-3. And now the tying run is into scoring position. We hear a lot about how the numbers turn against the pitcher the third time through the order, and that might be what's happening here. Looking at the manager, he may have a decision to make. And next, the cleanup hitter, Luke Boyd. And that's ball four. Nobody out, first and second here. Next to hit, G-Man Choi. Another full count pitch. In the air, right field, well hit. Back there. Brings it in on the warning track. Runner tags at second. In safely at third with one out.
Now got it.
One out and two on. Now the third baseman, Brett Beatty. And that's a walk. One down. Taylor Colway will hit next.
Taylor Colway.
Gets under it, pops it up. Gonzalez on the move. Makes the grab. Throw behind the runner and doubled off. Two left on. Home half. First and second with one away. Now it's the right fielder, Dalton Guthrie. And the 0-1 now. Skies it out towards left center. Random on the move to the right. Runner tags at second. Up to third safely with two gone. Random digs in now. The outfielder's very deep. They don't want anything going over their heads. Swings through that one, 0-1 now. Incredible late action on that slider. Took a sharp turn at the last second. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Got it. That's out number two. And this is the kind of work the manager was. Runner at first with one gone. Here's the left fielder, Rob Refsnyder. 0-1, here's the pitch. Swing and a base hit. Lead runner hits second and heads for third. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single. First and second, one away. And now the right fielder, Dalton Guthrie. Hard grounder into the outfield for a base hit. Headed for the plate. Runner from second scores as they add on, and they lead by 4. Strong individual day despite the team losing, and he can feel really good about that.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious Red Sox, 10 runs, 13 hits, no errors. They left 6 runners on base. For the visitors, 3 runs on 2 hits, no errors. They left 1 runners on base.
It's all kicking off soon. They're staying with a quick run.
3 outs and 4 minutes.
Whether it's drawing or lose, none of my friends.
He reminds me of
Digging in, Joe Random.
batting third, the designated hitter, Joe Random.
Swing and a miss. Big opportunity to do damage, but the hitter can't get over aggressive, or it could backfire big time. Strike 2. Way too jumpy early in this AB. That's how you put yourself in a hole. Gets him swinging. Well, that strikeout didn't take long. 1 out, and the bases are loaded.
Designated hitter, Joe Random.
Swings through that one. That's an uncharacteristic chase. He usually lays off pitches off the plate like that. Bases loaded, dangerous batter. Laser for a base hit. 1 runs in, and here comes the runner. Relay throw, safe, he beats it. And now they're up by 3. And now it's gonna be G-Man Choi. Definitely wants to avoid hitting an easy bouncer here. A grounder in the infield should be an inning-ending double play. Cut on and miss, that's a strikeout.
The batter.
2 outs, runners at first and second. Here's the third baseman, Brett Beatty. This one to third. There with plenty of time. Inning over. 2 left on. Midway through the second. The Mets lead it 4-1. 2 outs, bases empty.
The designated hitter, Joe Random.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
And very quickly, it's 0-2 to the DH. Obvious that he was swinging for the fences. Tough to do it on a pitch in that location. And a ground ball to first. Can't field it cleanly. Gets it there in time, though. And they do get the third out. The inning. So 2 on and 2 out. Next is the designated hitter, Joe Random. 1 for 3. Line drive, base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The run comes in from second, and the lead continues to grow.
Now batting, the first baseman, G-Man Choi.
2 outs and runners at first and second. And now the first baseman, G-Man Choi. Oh-2, rocks and fires. Right side, and handles that one. Takes it to the bag at first. Play made, that ends the inning. All in all, 10 come to the plate. They bat around, and 5 runs score. To the bottom of the 4th inning now. The Mets have the lead, 13-1. 2 away, runners at first and third. And now, Joe Random. RBI knocked the last time up, and now a chance to drive in another run. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. A little too slow on that heater. He might have been expecting something off speed. And swing and miss. Late on that swing, and he was probably trying to stay back for something off speed. Fly ball to right. The right fielder in position. Makes the call and the grab. 1 gone and a runner on at first. Joe Random, the next to hit.
Joe Random.
He swings and fouls one off.
Hey, let it rip one time.
That one fouled off. 2 runs in to score in the inning, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swings and misses, struck him out. Random had a solid game for them, really helped lift them to the win. Collected 3 RBIs for them. This game shows just why he's a key contributor for them. Every team needs hitters who give them the kind of results he did here. And welcome into the ball. So up next, Joe Random. Fouled off left side.
Hey, get a good one up there.
Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now. Obvious that he was swinging for the fences. Tough to do it on a pitch in that location. Really fooled him and struck him out on the breaking ball. End of a half inning of play. Bottom of the first, and now the shortstop, David Hamilton. Ball 1 there. In the air, deep to right field. Gamble on the move, glides back. And there's 1 down. And now the right fielder, tearing it up at the plate recently. Chance to extend that hitting streak to 10 games here. Foul ball there. 1 out and the base is empty. Next pitch is way upstairs. Spoils the 2-strike offering, another coming up. Pops this one up. Vientos under this one. puts it away for the out. Base is empty with 2 out, and here's the first baseman. Lifted in the air to right center. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Played 1 inning. We're back here at the ballpark, bottom half of the 2nd. And here is the 3rd baseman, number 87. And there's a strike on the outside corner. Random measures 6'2", 210 pounds, and he was a 10th round pick in 2023. And it's 1-1. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike. With the way he's operating up in the zone, these hitters need to adjust. They can't get outside their mechanics, though. Got to stay on top of the ball and try to line it into the outfield. And that one is inside. You can see he thought he clipped the inside edge, and now the frustration is leaking out of it. In the air, right field. And that's a fair ball. Throws to second. Not going to get him. He's in there. So a runner aboard. Next up, the designated hitter, Dalton Guthrie. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around third. Throw to the plate. Beats it. Safe. And it's now a 2-run game. Well, that gets him a little closer in this one. Right there, we saw a fastball that was piped, and he was licking his chops as that thing was coming in. Great cut, and with good speed on first, they have some options about how to attack. The catcher stands in now and watches strike 1. And it's a strike. Fastball in, then change up away. That's textbook pitching. He's showing good command in this AB. Swung on and missed, struck him out. And there's 1 down. Next to hit, the left fielder, number 73. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Sliced hard, but foul. Guthrie leading off of first with 1 out. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. That one is foul. We'll see another. Runner on the go. Now a high fly ball to left center. Makes the catch. So digging in, Roman Anthony.
The center fielder, Roman Anthony.
And that's outside. Close, but ruled a ball. The Mets up by 2, bottom half of the second inning. That one fouled off, 2-2 now. Just missed. The runner will be going here on 3-2, but the hitter has to stay focused on the pitch and not get distracted. Lifted in the air to left. The left fielder under it. Makes the catch. Inning over.
Can't trust that life online. I don't want that.
Runner at second with nobody out.
Joe Random.
Sharp grounder, and it gets through for a base hit. Around third, here comes the throw. In there. A run comes in on the play. Picks himself up an RBI. Hard ground balls like that are really tough to make a play on. I know when I was playing second base in JV baseball back in the day, I had no interest in charging grounders like that one. And next, the cleanup hitter, G-Man Choi. Move to first, and he's out on the tag. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Romy Gonzalez.
The second baseman, Romy Gonzalez.
Inside, that was very close. With this big a lead, no reason to be tentative on the mound. Attack the zone and let your defense do the work behind you. That misses the zone, and the count is 2-0. Liner to left. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
The shortstop,
The lineup flips over, and the batter will be the shortstop, David Hamilton. There's a strike up high. That pitcher should be thanking his lucky stars after hanging that changeup. He knows he got away with one. Trying to bunt for a hit. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly. One gone, runner at first. The right fielder getting ready to hit. That's in for a strike. Late swing, foul to the left. With the speedy runner at first and a hitter with good wheels too, the infielders know they need a hard-hit grounder if they're going to turn two. That misses the zone. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. Hamilton is the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Line drive, that's a base hit. Lead runner turns at second. The throw to third. In there safely. So runners at the corners now. The first baseman now at the plate. Check swing, went around. And that is strike 1. The strikeout there. 2 gone. And next, the cleanup hitter. A double and a run scored the first time up. Liner to right. And that's the end of the inning. So they strand a pair. 3 innings in the books in this one. The Mets on top here, 6-1. We're back here at the ballpark, bottom of the 4th. And now the DH, Dalton Guthrie. That one inside, and that's ball 1. And that drops in for a strike. Here comes the 1-1. That one pushed foul. And the 1-2. Skies it to right field. Hauls it in. There's one away.
Now catcher, defense.
Here's the catcher. Struck out swinging the first time. And that's a little bit high. And that one fouled off. There's a strike up high. And another ball. The Mets ahead by 5. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. He breaks his bat. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
Now the left fielder, J.B.
Base is empty with 2 out. The left fielder will hit next. There's a strike.
0-1.
Two outs and nobody aboard. Fights that one off, will reset and do it again. And here's the 0-2. And a high fly out to center. The center fielder settles under this one. Makes the play. That is out number 3. We've played 4 full. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Jason Alexander. This is an opportunity for him to show the front office he can deliver no matter what the situation is. Some relievers lose focus when there's a big margin like this. He can't do that here.
Hey, have it red like you can. Here you go. Hey, good one up there, huh?
Swings through that one for a strikeout. We head to the bottom of the 5th inning, and now the center fielder, Roman Anthony.
The center fielder, Roman.
Inside, just missed. Anthony, just 19 years old. He's been unconscious at the plate, hitting better than .350 in his last 10 games. And that's outside. Winds the kick and the 2-0. That's in there. This one in the air, center field. The center fielder moving under it. Got it.
The batter, the second baseman.
So up next, Romy Gonzalez.
Gonzalez.
Good eye on that pitch. Fouled off. He was late. And the count 1-2. Fights it off. We'll see another. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And now the 1-2. Gets a piece, stays alive. Now a hard hit line drive up the middle and a base hit. Back-to-back singles. So they get a runner on with a 1-out single. Nice job at the dish. He fell behind, but held tough and got the hit. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle. A hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Some real heat there at 98 miles per hour. Man on at first, the right fielder, the next to hit. 1 for 2. Clips the corner, strike 1. He's shown some excellent command in this game, and that's helped drive his success, really putting the ball where he wants it to go. And they say he went. Gonzalez leads off of first with 2 out. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. Fly ball down the line, just foul. 0-2, here's the pitch. A frozen rope. And there's a hit. Lead runners around second, and now runners on the corners with 2 away. So 2 down. The first baseman digs in now. Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Might have a more aggressive approach this plate appearance. He hits a fly to center. The center fielder should have this one. Brings it in for the out. 2 outs, runners at first and second. Joe Random getting ready to hit. 1 for 3. First pitch, swings and misses. Runners on the bases with 2 already across. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Swings through it. What confidence to go back-to-back with those sliders. And now the hitter's in an 0-2 count without a clue what's coming next. Got the batter swinging. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. 2 left on. Cole Sulser takes over on the mound. Runner at second here with 2 gone. At the plate, Joe Random.
Joe Random.
Rip to third. Slings to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. So no runs here on a base hit. Random with some struggles at the plate in this game, but a respectable performance on the hill. Not much to complain about here. Maybe it wasn't the most explosive game on either side of the ball, but he held his own.
Fans are finalized.
This is a man's world, but it wouldn't be nothing, nothing without a woman or a girl. You see, man made the cars to take us over the road. Man made the train to carry the heavy load. Man made the electric light to take us out of the dark. Man made the boat for the water, like Noah made the ark. This is a man's world. But it wouldn't be nothing, without a woman or a girl. Man thinks about a little bit of baby girls and a baby boys. Man make them happy, 'cause man make them toys. And after man make everything he can, you know that man makes money to buy from other men. This is a man's world, but it would be nothing, not one little thing without a woman or a girl. He's lost in the wilderness. He's lost in bitterness. He's lost.
for joining us. Some AAA baseball in the International League coming your way. It's the Charlotte... So 2 down. And now the center fielder, Joe Random. Doing a fine job at the plate recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1.
And that one fouled off. 2 outs, bases empty. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. Swings and misses, struck him out. End of 1, and we're still scoreless. First and second here with nobody out.
Joe Random.
Off the mark there, and that is ball 1. Grounder left side, sizzling on its way to the outfield. Coming around third. The throw in, pulls into third safely. A run comes in on the play. And now the DH, Luke Voigt.
The batter, the designated hitter, Luke Voigt.
And a base hit. In comes the runner from third. It's 3-zip. Runner stops at third, and they're at the corners with nobody out. Nice job at the dish. He fell behind, but held tough, got the hit. That's one way to get a 2-strike hit. Maybe he was just trying to protect the zone, but he managed to square up a pitch that wasn't even close. Here's the third baseman, Brett Beatty. And there's ball 4.
Now batter.
So digging in, Mark Vientos.
Here we go.
The 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Bases loaded and nobody out, so the hitter is turning the screws on the pitcher. Make him beat you, or wait for him to serve up a meatball. Line, and that's a base knock. 1 run comes in. Coming to the plate. Here comes the throw. But it's offline. Up against it with 2 strikes right there, but still managed to win the at-bat. That one inside, off the plate. Such a tough location to handle as a hitter. Somehow, he still barreled it up. Fantastic work.
The center fielder, number 24, Joe Random.
He swings and fouls one off. 2 down and nobody aboard. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Down 0-2, swings through it. Excellent late movement on the sinker, and it was placed just about perfectly for the swing and miss. Swing and a miss, chases that one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. No runs, no hits, no errors. 1 out and 2 on. Next up, Corey Lee. And he's got really good wheels. One of those skills you really can't teach. Lines this one to center. Makes the catch. And there are 2 down. Throw is too high. So up next, Joe Random, 1 for 3.
Joe Random.
That one fouled off.
Come on, kid, get on for us. Here we go.
wallops this one out towards right center. Could be extra bases on this one. Coming home. On to second, but not in time. Safe as a run scores. Tallies a run and earns the RBI. Great job on the pitch away, especially in that situation. He deposited it in the opposite field gap and picked up a double as a result. This to third, and handles that one. Whips it across. That's out number 2.
Now batting, third baseman, Brett.
2 out and a runner in scoring position. Now the third baseman, Brett Beatty. Takes it to the bag alone. That ends the inning and prevents things from getting out of hand. They pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, 1 runner left on base. Obviously, he was a big piece of their success in this ball. Great effort at the plate.
Here now is our final line score. First for your victorious home team, 6 runs, 10 hits, no errors.
And now it's going to be Joe Random.
The center fielder, Joe Random.
Swings and misses. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Comes up empty. Strike 2. Obvious that he was swinging for the fences. Tough to do it on a pitch in that location. Back and a miss. That's a strikeout. We head back to the top of the order. Next to hit, Lloydell Chappelli. Line drive, base hit. He turns and heads for second. Chance at a triple. And that's a triple. That was a great swing he put on that pitch. Right there.
Now
runner at second here and 1 away. That one is absolutely pummeled. It's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. The run comes in from second. It's 3-2. And that's a double. Comes through with the RBI. Got the center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked. 1 down. Luke Ford will hit next. Line, and that's a base knock. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. It's offline and the run scores. Fell behind in the count with 2 strikes, but didn't.
Lead it off,
Random measures 6'2", 210 pounds, and he's knocked in double-digit runs in his last 10 games. Foul ball there. That fastball was very hittable, but the swing just a touch too early. Pitcher needs to adjust. And that one fouled off. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. On the ground to third. Sneaks through, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Around first and heading for second. To second, but it's offline. Digging in, Luke Point. Random stands at second, nobody out. Payoff pitch off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Now back, the third baseman.
Beatty. Big spot here, both teams showing good offense. A timely hit now would go a long way towards the win. Lifted in the air to left. Right there to make the grab. And there's one down.
Now back, the first baseman.
And the next batter, Mark Vientos. The Mets trying to break this game open. Bottom half of the 5th. Cut on and miss. That's a strikeout. The second baseman digs in now.
The second baseman, Luke Ritter.
This pitch popped up. Moves under it. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. No runs, 1 hit, 2 left. And we're through 5 innings. The Mets out front, 5. To 2. We're back here at the ballpark. Here's the center fielder, Joe Random. Hard grounder into the outfield for a base hit. And a runner on now. Runner at first. Now at the dish, Luke Point. Swings and misses, goes down on strikes. 1 down.
Now batting.
Here's the third baseman, Brett Beatty. Random, leading off first with 1 away. Ground ball, could be 2. Throws to second for 1. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors. And next, the cleanup hitter with the tying run at the dish. And we're in the top of the 8th. Line drive, that's a base knock. Headed for the plate. Slides, but can't come up with it. One down. Corey Lee getting ready to hit.
Now batting, catcher, Corey Lee.
Hard liner. Drops for a hit. Couldn't run it down. Around second now, and they still don't have it. In there safe. The tying runs at third with a triple. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. That one was served in a punch bowl right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. And now another base hit could even this one. Out towards left center. And it drops in. The throw in to second. Not in time. Runner safe. And a run comes in to score. That is a clutch. So 2 down. And now the center fielder, Joe Random. Swings and misses at the first pitch, 0-1. That's not one of the best swings you'll ever see. Got jammed badly. 0-2, waves at that one. Got to 0-2 on 2 consecutive sliders, and now he can go a number of ways to finish this hitter off. Swings through that one for a strikeout. 3 up, 3. We're Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the inning, and now the DH, Luke Voigt. Tying run waits at the plate. Swings through it, and that's a K. Now the third baseman, Brett Beatty. And the tying run's at the plate. Line drive, that's a base hit. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. The run comes in to score from second, and it's a 7-6 game. Big time at bat right there. Comes through, and they're back within a run. That one inside, off the plate, such a tough location to handle as a hitter. Somehow, he still barreled it up. Fantastic work. Random played well, but couldn't lift them to a win. A 3-hit performance, including 2 that went for extra bases. Strong individual day despite the team losing, and he can feel really good about that.
For the home team, 6 runs on 12 hits. No errors. They left 11 runners on base. Time of the ball, 3 hours and 41 minutes. Next, what against your team? We remind you to please drive home safely.
And here at the plate, Joe Random.
The center fielder, Joe Random.
He swings and fouls one off. Random starting in center, batting third today, and he's knocked in double-digit runs in his last 10 games. And here's the 0-2. Gets him swinging. Swing and a miss, strike one. At a certain point, you have to commit to swing or take. Great pitch.
No ball, 2 strikes.
0-2, rocks and fires. Just off the outside part of the plate. Nice take. On the ground. The throw to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Leading off toward the left, the center fielder, Joe Random.
High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul. Good swing, loud contact, just a little too early, and he pulled it foul. Got to keep the weight back a touch. In the air to right, pretty deep. Brings it in with a nice running grab. 2 away here, nobody on. And now the center fielder, number 26. Line drive. Should be extra bases here. Round first, hustling for 2. Round second, going for third. And it's a 2-out triple to put the tying run on at third. That one must have felt. We're back here at the ballpark, bottom of the 7th. And now, Joe Random. Swing and a miss. Cool goes 6 feet 3 inches, 205 pounds, and he was a 9th round draft pick back in 2013. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2, and that's perfect slider placement from him, down and in. At the plate, he probably read fastball out of the hand. Gets it by him for the strikeout. Well, that strikeout didn't take long. Batter's got to put up a better fight the next time up. We're back here at the ballpark, all set for the start of this inning, and now the right fielder, Eddie Park. Here comes the 1-1. Fly ball out to center. And that'll fall for a base hit. With the tying run at the dish.
Your pitch, straight and deep, huh? Here you go.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Hey, your turn. Drive him in. Keep it going.
Tying run waits at the plate. They're down to their final strike of the game. What confidence to go back-to-back with those sliders. And now the hitter's in an 0-2 count without a clue what's coming next. Got it. And that'll do it. Random had a game to forget in the loss. No hits and struck out 3 times. Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. The loss is just the rock. Joe Random now at the plate.
The designated hitter, Joe Random.
Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. Lead runner hits second and heads for third. He's in there. Aggressive approach paid off there. Found something he could hit. Seems like he was looking to go the other way on that one because he let the pitch get pretty deep. Made a good adjustment on the off-speed stuff to send it back up the middle. One down. And next, the cleanup hitter, G-Man Choi. And a swing and a miss. Huge K there.
Batting fifth.
Stepping in, Mark Vientos. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Cut on a miss. That's a strikeout. Very fired up after that and completely understandable. 2 outs, bases empty. On the ground. And that's a fair ball. What a great swing there. He really put a lot into that base hit. Right down the line, didn't overdo it, and kept it fair for a knock. 0-1, here's the pitch. That one out to right. There to make the catch. And that'll wrap this inning up. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left on base. 3 innings in the books in this one. The Knights out front here, 2-0.
Leading off for the Mets, the designated hitter, Joe Random.
Late on that fastball. There's aggressive swinging, and then there's that. Gotta lay off pitches that far out of the zone. And a big swing and a miss.
0-2.
Swings through it for the K. Pulled the string on the changeup. Well, that strikeout didn't take long. With the tying run at the dish.
Joe Random.
Pulled softly, but that goes foul. Ripped into the outfield. Drops into the glove. Runner tags from third. He's in to score on the sac fly. And they cut the lead to 2. No justice in this game. None at all. He was all over that pitch, but might have been better. If he has more games like this, a promotion will probably follow. Very good work.
Fans, our final line score. First is a victorious nine. 5 runs on 9 hits. No errors. They led 11 runners on base.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining. Just about set to go now. And on the hill today, Joe Random. Here's a deeper look. Quite the strikeout to walk ratio he's posted this season. Better than 4-1. That is elite control, and it usually leads to a whole lot of success when you can avoid beating yourself with walks. Obviously, you need to limit hits as well, but he's showing some high-level skills on the mound. And misses inside. Close, but called a ball. Seeing a pitch like that called a ball so early in this game, we could be in for a long, feisty night. That one inside, and the count is now 3-1. 3-1, couldn't come up with it. And the next batter, the center fielder, number 32. That's in there for strike 1. Foul ball there. Fly to left. Colway settles under it. Hauls it in for the out. Oh, throws it away. And now the right fielder, Oscar Colas. Struggling to knock in runs in recent at-bats, hitting beneath the Mendoza line with teammates in scoring position this month. This one in the air to right, Gamble on the move. Puts it away for the out.
Batting fourth, the third baseman, Wes Cat.
The third baseman, the next to hit. That one's in there, 0-1. That pitcher should be thanking his lucky stars after hanging that changeup. He knows he got away with one. Down 0-2, swings through it. Quickly in a 2-strike count. We'll see how aggressive he is at the plate. Chappelli, the runner at first, with 2 out. That misses. 1-2 the count. I like the thinking. He was trying to put that heater up and in, but just missed the spot. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. So it's no runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 runner stranded. Joe Random digs in now.
The designated hitter, Joe Random.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1.
Nobody out and a runner at first. Next pitch is outside. Gets that fastball by the swing upstairs. I don't know how you catch up to that one. Fly ball out to center. And that'll fall for a base hit. Lead runner turns at second. The relay. Tag. Safe. Bang, bang play. That was close. Nice job at the dish. He fell behind but held tough you got the hit. That one inside off the plate, such a tough location to handle as a hitter. Somehow, he still barreled it up. Fantastic work. G-Man Choi getting ready to hit. 1-2 offering. Bounces this one to the right side. Tosses to first. Runner scores, though. That's a little insurance. The lead is now 2. Runner at third with 1 gone in the inning. Brett Beatty will hit next. Payoff pitch off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Batting 6.
So up next, Taylor Colway. Random, the runner at third. Beatty at first, 1 out. Swing and a ball popped up. The third baseman moving under it. Makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Batting 7.
2 away, runners at first and third. And here's the catcher, Caleb Hamilton. Bounce to the left side. The throw to first. Play made, that ends the inning. 2 left on. We head to the second. The Mets on top, 2-0. On to the next inning, digging in, the switch-hitting outfielder, Brooks Baldwin. Random measures 6'2", only 18 years old, and he was a 10th-round pick in 2023. That one finds the zone, 0-1. And that drops in for a strike. With the way he's operating up in the zone, these hitters need to adjust. They can't get outside their mechanics, though. Got to stay on top of the ball and try to line it into the outfield. And now the 1-2. Got it. And there's 1 away. Now the designated hitter, number 26. And that one fouled off. Right back to him on the mound. Steps on first for the out. Base is empty with 2 out. Now at the plate, Braden Shoemake. Sliced the other way, that's a base hit. That keeps the inning going. That was over in a hurry. Efficient way to get a hit. That one was served in a punch bowl right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. Fouled back our way, and that's out of play. The 0-1. Swing and a pop-up foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. 0-2 now. Swings and misses, struck him out. So 1 hit is all they get. We go to the bottom of the second inning. The Mets have the lead, 2-0. First and second, 2 down. And they say he went.
0-1.
0-2, waves at that one. Obvious that he was swinging for the fences. Tough to do it on a pitch in that location. And here's the 0-2. Fights that one off, will reset and do it again. Oh-2, rocks and fires. Spoils the 2-strike offering, another coming up. Swings and misses, goes down on strikes. And that's the inning. So they strand a pair. We've played 2 innings. The Mets out front, 2-0. We're back here at the ballpark, all set for the start of this inning. Here's the catcher, Corey Lee. Now a tapper that rolls foul. Late on that fastball. Caught him looking for the strikeout. Now it's the second baseman, Lloyd L. Chappelli. Walk to open the ballgame. And the slider just misses. The Knights down by a pair. We're here in the top half of the third. And that's off the inside edge. And the count is 2-0. Here's a fly to left. Colway in position. Hauls it in for the out.
The center fielder, number 32.
Base is empty with 2 out. The center fielder, the next to hit. And there's a breaking ball that drops in. That one ripped, but foul. 2 outs, base is empty. Gets under it, pops it up. And that'll do it. So they make short work of them there. Moving on now to the home half of the third inning. The Mets lead it 2-0. As we go to the top of the fourth, now it's the right fielder, Oscar Colas. There's a strike. Well, so far, so good for him today, but as you get to the meat of the order the second time around, that's where an outing can turn on you. Still, he's been on top of it to this point. In the air to center, pretty deep. 1 up, 1 down. And next, the cleanup hitter. 0 for 1, struck out swinging last time. First pitch misses, ball 1. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Perfectly executed backdoor slider, and that's such a tough pitch to hit. It takes a very patient approach from the hitter to stay back long enough to put good wood on it. In the air, along the left field line. And there's 2 down. Base is empty with 2 out. Brooks Baldwin digs in now. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Right through there for a strike. 2 down and nobody aboard. Top half of the fourth. Fly ball down the line. Long run. Hauls that one in. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left on base. To the bottom of the fourth inning now. The Mets out front here, 2-0. 2 outs and the bases loaded.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Joe Random.
Fouled off left side. Bases loaded, dangerous batter. Liner, base hit. One run comes in. Another comes in to score. It's 4-zip. We hear a lot about how the numbers turn against the pitcher the third time through the order, and that might be what's happening here. Looking at the manager, he may have a decision to make.
Come on, big guy. Come on, buddy.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Sharp grounder, that's through for a knock. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Here comes the throw, but it's offline. The run will score, and the lead is up to 5. So 2 down. Now the third baseman, Brett Beatty.
Third baseman, Brett Beatty.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. That ends the inning, and we're ready for the 5th inning. And now the DH, number 26. Top of the zone for a strike. Fly ball out to left field. Colway under it. And makes the grab. And now the shortstop, Braden Shoemake. That's in there. Strike 1. Shoemake goes 6 feet 3 inches, 26 years old, a former first rounder, back in 2019. Fly out to center field. 2 down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Carlos.
Base is empty with 2 out. The batter now, Carlos Perez. Went down on strikes the first time through. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. And this one lifted to left. Colway on the way over. Pulls it down. Last half of the 5th coming up. On to the top half of inning number 6. And here's the catcher, Corey Lee. And that drops in for a strike. And that's a strike. Whether or not he agreed with the calls on those first 2 pitches, he has to focus now with an 0-2 count. Got to protect the zone, even if it's a little larger than usual. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first, hustling for 2. They still haven't tracked it down as he rounds second base. Really trusted his hands and let the ball travel on that pitch and allowed him to go the other way for the hit. Head back to the top of the lineup. And here is Lloydell Chappelli. He swings and fouls one off. Runner at third here with nobody out. Got the bat going too soon there. It's strike 2. He goes down looking. At the plate, the center fielder, number 32. That misses. Ball 1. And another ball. That's such a hard pitch to lay off of at the plate. Nice job to spit on that tempting slider down and in. That one finds the corner. Fouled off. He was late. And the slider just misses. Got him looking, and that's a strikeout. And he must have been looking in some other location. Otherwise, I don't know why he'd go down looking on a fastball on the inner half. And now the right fielder, Oscar Colas. Good opportunity to pick up your teammate and deliver. Takes a strike. A lot of hittable pitches being taken right now. He's not exactly an ace, so you'd expect the hitters to be a bit more aggressive on mistake pitches. And that drops in for a strike. Swing lifted to left field. Lays it on a bounce and can't handle it. In to score the runner from third. It's 6-1. And now at the plate, the third baseman, number 50. Pitch misses. Ball one. Just missed. Some excellent pitching in this one. He's commanding everything very well. That one was in a location that wasn't going to come back to bite him. Settles under it. Makes the play. That is out number 3. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We're back here at the ballpark. Now up, Joe, random.
The designated hitter, Joe Random.
That one fouled off. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2. Hitters chasing the slider, and now the pitcher can expand the zone. Try to tease a swing at a ball that runs away from the hitter. High fly ball out to left center. 1 down.
Now batting, the first base.
Here, now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Brooks Baldwin. He didn't start his windup before the pitch timer expired, and it's an automatic ball. So frustrating for the pitcher. The 1-1 offering. Left field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. 1 away.
Now batting, designated hitter.
Next up, the designated hitter. Good eye on that pitch. Right through there for a strike. With that high fastball, if you're not ready for it out of the hand, better to just take it rather than pop up or whiff. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. Swing and a foul straight back. That one smashed to left field. Makes the grab, 2 down.
Now batting, shortstop, Braden.
Base is empty with 2 out. And now, Braden Shoemake, 1 for 2. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Foul ball there. 2 outs and nobody aboard. Fly ball, right field. Gamble sizes this one up and makes the simple catch. Starting to run out of outs as they're unable to chip away. Time to stretch. The Mets on top here, 6-1. Cole Swisser gets the ball now. This is his 75th appearance on the mound this season. Every organization knows. 1 out and the bases are empty. Joe Random now at the plate. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Leisure, a 6'3" right-hander. He works with a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a slider, a 2-seamer, and occasionally mixes in a cutter. 2 up, 2 down. Random with a good day at the office, both hitting and pitching. I'm impressed by the amount of preparation it takes for him to have games like this. It's about the hours put in between games, the extra conditioning work, and the mental toughness too. It's pretty amazing.
Here now is our final line score. First for your victorious home team. 6 runs on 12 hits, 2 errors with 13 runners left on. For the Niners, 4 runs on 6 hits, no errors, they left 7 runners on base.
Joe Random will hit next. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. Runner at first, 1 away. Ground ball to third base. And it's through for a hit. Lead runners around second. The relay throw. But he's in there easily. What a great swing there. He really put a lot into that base hit. Right down the line, didn't overdo it, and kept it fair for a knock. In the air to center. Makes the call and the grab. Both runners tagging. And now the runner will score from third on the wild throw. And the throw's offline, safe at third. Runner at third, 2 away. Here's the third baseman, Brett Beatty. Ground ball to second base. And handles this chance. Whips it to first. They limit the damage here. They pick up a runner at second, 2 down.
The designated hitter, Joe Random.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. I think he was going to swing no matter what because that was nowhere close. Looked like he'd have swung if it sailed out of the stadium. Slap the other way, foul ball. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the back end of the third inning. Gets it by him for the strikeout. 1 hit, 1 left. Random, only 18 years old, and he's knocked in double-digit runs in his last 10 games. The 0-1. In the air to center, on the move. And makes the catch. One runner left stranded. Score stays tied, 1-1. All set for the bottom of the 8th. And now the DH, Joe Random. Very potent bat at the plate. Could put them ahead if the pitcher makes a mistake here. Check swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike. And swing and a miss. Obvious that he was swinging for the fences. Tough to do it on a pitch in that location. Got it. Leadoff batter out here in the 8th. Kind of an average performance. It was a loss for the team, and he was unremarkable at the plate.
Fans are from the line score. First is a victorious Knights. 3 runs on 7 hits. No errors. They left 11 runners on base.
Turn it up some.
For the home team, 2 runs, 9 hits. No errors. They left 12 runners on base.
Yeah. I'm
Time
getting
of the ball game, 2 hours and 54 minutes.
When they get out, I bring them around some. Should know me how I kick it.
Joining us here this afternoon, and we remind you this week, right home safely.
She already know before she touch my Chevy door. Real, let me make it as clear as my windows. No square shell, enter in the circle of winners. Know I'm prepared for what I have. You know what I've been through. Real view, clear vision, memories of paid dues. Confined to a runway, thunderstorms came through. But look what it came to. Something that amazes you. Soon as you quit hating to hear what I gotta say to you. Baby blue souls, these white 1196. No retro car came with this same year. My Impala with the flow shift. Photo suicide muscle car chauffeur. Shorty by the chalk, I lied at Russell Stover. Brung with her whenever I invite her over. Polo sweater, teddy bear hanging off her shoulder. No care over here, so we put it in the air. Walking around my house and she wanna everywhere. That's cool, baby. But I just got that pool table. We ain't gotta stay away from it. It's all good. If you wanna get under it, then I guess I could put it before I got on this beat. It made out a bucket list in these bars. I granted this death switch. Legendary layup, Jordan with the right left switch. Hang time, hang glide, stir fry. Shanghai candy rain, drizzle frame. I ride 87 Corvette, CR1. Took the T-tops off it, put them in the trunk. All gassed up, she been drinking from the pump. That's all bad. Trying to pass around and crash. Off lip fools trying to make it last. Emotional luggage, nothing of it. I don't check bags. I just carry on, leave that in the past. OJ in my glass. Testarossa program, cone ties curriculum. Doors open like a pendulum, swinging. Rocking my jet set emblem. Foolish to serve like Wimbledon. Interior cinnamon. The car that I'm sitting in. Calm my bad nerves. I call her my. Just kidding, not just element twisting. From the earth come the fire and the wind. I'm living, not just element twisting. From the earth come the fire and the wind. I'm living. From the earth come the fire and the wind. I'm living. Yeah.
And welcome to the game, everybody. Glad you've joined us. It's opening day on the show. It's the Syracuse Mets and the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp. Man at first with one gone. Here's the center fielder, Joe Random. Hit hard, that gets through. Lead runners around second. Here comes the throw. And the throw's offline, safe at third. Pitcher brought the challenge pitch, a heater right down the pipe, and he was definitely geared up for it. One out and two on. Trace Thompson getting ready to hit. Move to first. Oh, the throw is wild. And they get the out. Aggressive base running trying to score after the miscue, but it backfires. Runner at second with two down. Hard ground ball, that's a base hit. That puts runners at the corners. With two away.
That is it. The first baseman, Dominic.
Two outs with runners at the corners. Dominic Smith, the next to hit. Two one now. This one popped up in foul ground on the first base side. Brings it in for the third out. So they strand a pair. Midway in the first, no score.
I'm in my zone now. When you don't slow down, I'm grown now. Yeah, I'm on now. I'm dropping the top. I'm still.
So two down. Stepping in, Brian. De La Cruz. 2 down and nobody aboard here on opening day. Line drive. Looks like they'll have a shot at extra bases. Round first, hustling for 2. The throw to third. Chance at a triple. And now a wide throw to third. That's textbook hitting right there. Didn't fly open or get over a crest. Bases loaded, 2 down. Swing and a foul straight back. Bases loaded, dangerous batter. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Barely off the mark there, but he could do damage if he gets it again. Liner to short, but he's there for the third out. So they get 1, but end up leaving the bases loaded. Now to the bottom of inning number 2. The Mets have the edge. We head back to the top of the order. Here's the second baseman, Santiago Espinal. And he swings and lofts one to deep center. Dives, but it takes off the glove. Base hit. Around first and digging for second. The throw in. Pulls into second safely. 1 out. We hear a lot about how the numbers turn against the pitcher. 1 out and the base is empty. Skies this one to center. Cruz on the move. Hauls it in and there's 2 away. We're back here at the ballpark. On to the next inning, and now the center fielder, Joe Random. A swing and a miss. Not likely he'll have much success swinging at the high heat like that. On the mound, he might as well keep going back to that pitch. And it's strike 2.
0-2.
Swings through it, and that's a K. That's straight up power. Random played well, but couldn't lift them to a win. Just 1 hit in 5 at-bats. Gotta be a frustrating day. The team lost, and he had a game that he knows isn't up there with his best. He wasn't outright bad, but this one wasn't his finest hour. Joe Random digs in now. And they say he went.
0-1's the count.
He swings and fouls one off. 1 out and a runner at second here in the second game of the series. Swings and misses, struck him out. And swing and miss.
0-1.
Gets a piece, it stays 0-2. Swings through that one for a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. We're well into the season now when the road can become a grueling test of endurance. Not just the long bus rides and modest accommodations, but the constant uncertainty about the future can be equally taxing. And here's the 0-2. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. We're coming right up against it with the way this rain is coming down. And if there's a lengthy delay, chances are it'll... And goes down on strikes. And a nice frame on the mound. 2 away here, nobody on. Here's the left fielder, Brian De La Cruz. Line drive to center. Handles this one, no problem, and that'll end the inning. It's a 1-2-3 inning. Man on at first. Now, Joe Random. Swing and a miss. That one missed by a ton. 3 Ks already for him in this one, but he has to shove that aside and focus on this at bat right now. Labeled on a line to center. Brings it in, and that retires the side. Random played pretty poorly despite the win. Had 3 strikeouts and no hits. That's one you'd like to flush. You might catch him looking a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse, even though they got the win. And now at the plate, Joe Random.
The center fielder, Joe Random.
On the ground to third. Sneaks through, base hit. Lead runner hits second and heads for third. Here comes the throw. Wide throw, and it gets away. You have to do better than that defensively. They commit the error, and the runner comes all the way around from first to score. Very frustrating. Runner at second, 1 away. Now the left fielder, Trace Thompson. That's a strikeout looking. Called strike 3 on a fastball up in the zone. Now it's the right fielder, DJ Stewart. Runner at second, 2 down. Ripped on the ground to second. There with plenty of time, inning over. But they push. 2 outs, bases empty. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Close, but called a ball.
1-0.
2 down and nobody aboard here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Swings and misses. And the count 1-2. He reached back and blew the high heat by him. Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that. Into center. Cruz under it. Brings it in for the out. Moving on. 1 away with a runner at third. This young man is well into his professional career at this point and shows no signs of slowing down or losing that level head on his shoulders. Misses outside, and that's ball 1. That's a terrific backdoor slider. He made the right call not to swing. It's tough to do much with that. Fitzgerald at third with 1 gone in this inning. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Slider, slider, slider. I'm sensing a trend here. Got it. 2 down. We're back here at the ballpark, bottom of the inning, and now the DH, Juan Yepez. Line drive for a base hit to right center. And that's a double. That's a swing to be proud of. We go to the top of the 7th. Here's the center fielder, Joe Random. Late on that fastball.
0-1.
Oh, gloves it. Gathers and throws, and they get the out. Runner at first, and now the center fielder, Joe Random.
Joe Random.
Swings through that one, 0-1 now.
0-1's the count.
Foul ball there. Oh, 0-2, here's the pitch. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Oh, 0-2, and the delivery. Back and a miss. That's a strikeout. Not much to speak about, but always good to get a team win.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious visiting team, 7 runs, 11 hits. No errors. They left 15 runners on base. For the jumbo Twins, no runs, 9 hits, 1 error. They left 17 runners on base.
we ain't Jews. Been a since the womb. Oh, Lord.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Some AAA baseball in the International League coming your way. It's the Worcester Red Sox taking on the Syracuse Mets. One gone, runner at first. Next is the designated hitter, Joe Random. First pitch, swings and misses. Incredible late action on that slider. Took a sharp turn at the last second. 0-2, waves at that one. Obvious that he was swinging for the fences. Tough to do it on a pitch in that location. Swings through it, and that's a K. Well, that strikeout. 2 outs, bases empty. There's a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. Hitters chasing the slider, and now the pitcher can expand the zone. Try to tease a swing at a ball that runs away from the hitter.
That's the ball.
That one missed.
1 ball. 2 strike.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. 3 up, 3 down. With the go-ahead run at first. And there's a strike.
0-1.
On the ground, right side, 4, 6, 3, and they turn the double play.
Now batting, right fielder.
Trying to hold a 1-run lead. This out to center. Anthony under it. Makes the grab, and there's 2 away. Between the team's loss and his own performance, definitely a frustrating game. Just can't dwell on it.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious Red Sox. 3 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They left 5 runners unbeaten.
Hello, baseball fans. Welcome into this one. Some AAA baseball from the International League. All right, ready to go here. Now it's the second baseman, Nick York. And this one off and running. Just missed.
2 balls. No strike.
And the slider just misses. In for a strike, now 3-1. That's one way to set a tone for his outing. 98 miles per hour is always impressive, especially this early on. And it's strike 2. Still a full count after the foul ball. Puts it in the air to center. The center fielder in position. And makes the catch. Next up, the right fielder, number 9. Lays down a bunt. To first, but it pulls him off the bag. 1 down. Pablo Reyes getting ready to hit. Right through there for a strike. Took that one, but it's wise to lay off pitches in that location. Oh, and now this one's high and deep. Way back there, has a chance. Gone. 3rd home run of the season. Just like that, they move in front. It's 2-0. To be fair, he made great contact, but maybe credit the win with an assist on that long ball. The third baseman in the box now. No balls and a strike. In the air and deep to left field. Pham drifting towards this one. Makes the grab. Base is empty with 2 out. Next up, the designated hitter. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
One strike.
That pitch in for a strike. 0-2 now. Gets him swinging. 2 runs on 1 hit, the 2-run blast. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. The Red Sox have the lead, 2-0. And the next batter, Joe Random. Fly ball, right field. The right fielder under this one. Hauls that one in. We're back here at the ballpark. Second inning set to start. Now up, the first baseman, number 28. Random measures 6'2", just 19 years old, and he was a 10th round pick in 2023. Next pitch, in for a strike. This one the other way. And steps on the bag for the out. So up next, Roman Anthony.
The center fielder, Roman Anthony.
Good eye on that pitch. Up and in. Next one's fouled back. 1 out and the base is empty. And a base hit right there.
Batting it, the shortstop.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. First pitch doesn't find the zone. That one in there across the letters. Anthony over at first with 1 down. Foul ball there. That just misses. And the count's even at 2. And another ball. With the 2-seamer in there, that sets up the pitcher to throw him the slider away. That's a lot of territory he's got to cover at the plate. And hauls it in. That's out number 2. Here's the catcher. Fouled off. He was late. And the count 1-2. That fastball wasn't close on 0-2. Might be trying to speed him up at the plate before going to the off speed. In the air to center, the center fielder drifts towards it, brings it in. One runner left aboard, but they are on top, 2-0. We move on to the third inning. Here's the second baseman, Nick York.
Nick York.
Took a little too long on the mound, and the umpire rules it's an automatic ball. He didn't start his windup before the pitch timer expired, and it's an automatic ball. So frustrating for the pitcher. Winds the kick and the 2-0. He swings and fouls one off. 2-1 pitch coming. On a line to center. And there's one away. And now the right fielder.
Number 9, Edinson Paulino.
That one fouled off. Oh, 0-1, here's the pitch. And that one fouled off. The strikeout there. And now 2 down. Base is empty with 2 out. And now it's going to be Pablo Reyes.
Pablo Reyes.
That one finds the zone. And the slider just misses. And the 1-1. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Two balls, 2 strikes, the count with 2 away. Just missed. What a take with 2 strikes. Round ball to the right side. Takes it to the bag at first. Play made, that ends the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. It's the start of the 4th. Now the third baseman, number 87. Just off the outside edge. In the air to left. Pham on the way over. And there's 1 down.
The batter, number 5, designated hitter.
Next is the DH, a switch hitter. That's in there for strike 1. Next one's fouled back. 0-2, here's the pitch. In the air to center and heading deep. Moving back for this one. Makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Now batter, the first baseman.
Base is empty with 2 out. And here's the first baseman, 0 for 1. Fastball for a strike. Inside, just missed. Here comes the 1-1. Swing and a foul straight back. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Base knock, center field. Gets on base and keeps it going. So a man on, and now the center fielder, Roman Anthony, in there for strike one. And that's a strike. Not sure he was ready to hit. Took the first 2 pitches for strikes. Time for him to battle now. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. That misses the zone, and that's ball 2. Good job to fight that one off. Here comes the 2-2 offer. Fights it off, we'll see another. Here's the 2-2. That one is foul, we'll see another. What a battle so far. This will be pitch number 8 of the at-bat. And he goes down on strikes. That's the 3rd out. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left on base. We're midway through the 4th. The Red Sox have the edge, 2-0. Two outs, base is empty.
The designated hitter, Joe Random.
Swings through that one, 0-1 now. He swung early in the count, and that's been a recurring theme with this lineup. Seems like a big part of their strategy in this one. Fly ball, left field. Reyes settles underneath it. Makes the play. That is out number 3. We're back here at the ballpark. Now it's the shortstop, number 12. That one misses. 1-0. Late on that fastball. This one lifted to center field. Going back on this one. 1 down. The catcher will hit next.
Number 1, Jonathan Morales.
There's a strike. Swinging a high fly ball out to left. Pham gets under it. Hauls it in for the out. Batting order turns over. Nick York, the next to hit. There's a strike. York stands at 6 foot even, 23 years old, a former first rounder, back in 2020. Next offering is upstairs. 2 outs and nobody aboard. Now a high fly ball to left center. Makes the catch, and that'll end the inning. Last half of the 5th coming up. We're back here at the ballpark, top of the 6th inning. Now it's the right fielder, number 9. The 0-1. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Took a little too long on the mound, and the umpire rules it's an automatic ball. Line drive, and that's just foul. And the Round 2. Swing and a miss. Not able to catch up to that one. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Slider misses away. After those two pitches, it's clear he wants no piece of this batter. At the plate, he needs to stay patient and not chase something just to swing. That one in there. Strike one. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Spoils that one. It remains 2-2. And goes down on strikes. And there's 2 down. Base is empty with 2 out. And next, the cleanup hitter. Fastball in for a strike. Line drive to left field. Tracks it down for the out. And that's the end of the inning. 3 up, 3 down here, but they hold a 2-0 lead. With the tying run at the dish. Swinging a drive deep left field, pretty far back there. Off the pole and gone. Circles the bases, and we are starting over. It's 2-2. A clutch swing right there, and now anything can happen. The sweetest sound in the world to a hitter. Blank. You know he was praying that one was going to hit the left field foul. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Joey Lucchesi. Second appearance of the season. And now the DH, Joe Random. Already a homer for him in this one. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Can't be swinging at pitches that low, particularly in a double play situation like this. Now a bunt towards third. Zips it across, but a run does come across. The potential winning run at third.
Now the designated hitter, Joe Random.
Now a pitch out. Maybe they were protecting against the squeeze. Here comes the 1-0. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Definitely a strikeout situation. If the ball's put in play, the run can score in a lot of ways. Late on that fastball. Obvious that he was swinging for the fences. Tough to do it on a pitch in that location. And a swing and a miss. Huge K there.
Here now is our final line score. First for your victorious home team. 6 runs, 9 hits, 1 error. They left 9 runners on base. For the rest of the team, 5 runs, 6 hits, 1 error. They left 12 runners on base. Time of the ball, 3 out of 1 minute. What a good field this afternoon. And we remind you, drive to
Joe Random digs in now.
The designated hitter, Joe Random.
0-1. This young man is well into his professional career at this point and shows no signs of slowing down or losing that level head on his shoulders. Late on that fastball. After tying him up like that, this pitcher is in control. And here's the 0-2. Struck him out looking. Well, that strikeout didn't take long. Batter's got to put up a better fight the next time up. Runner at first, nobody out.
Joe Random.
Swing and a miss. 0-1. These hitters are coming with an aggressive approach at the plate, swinging the bat early in the count. That can spark some offense, or it can put you in a lot of bad counts.
0-2.
Now here's the 0-2. Can't connect on the curveball. He strikes out. And he just continues rolling. Runners at first and second with one out.
Joe Random.
Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1. He's thrown a lot of first pitch strikes, so the hitters need to be ready to swing early. It may not drive up the pitch count too much, but you know you'll have a good shot to do damage. Line drive, the leap, got it! Now he throws on the brakes and returns safely to first. What a sensational leaping play on the infield. That saved a run for sure. Impressive. Holding on to a one-run lead. Pulled softly, but that goes foul. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2. Down 0-2, and now you have to shorten up and just find a way to put it in play. Maybe gonna have to fight one or two off. Got the K. 2 gone. And your final score here today, 2-1. A one-run extra inning win. For our entire excellent crew, I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for tuning in to Baseball on the Show. And good night, Jim, wherever you are. Now at the plate, Joe Random. First pitch, swings and misses. Didn't do a good enough job of timing up the pitcher's fastball, judging by that swing. Swings and misses, and that'll be that. So they make short work of them there. We have the shortstop now at the plate. Anthony leads off at first with 2 out. Back up the middle and a base hit. Lead runners around second. That puts runners at the corners with 2 away. Nobody out and a runner at first. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Swing and a miss, late cut there. He's shown some excellent command in this game, and that's helped drive his success, really putting the ball where he wants it to go. The Mets trailing by 3. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Ground ball could be 2. There's 1. On to first. Double play.
Number 99. Blue. 4.
So with a runner at second and 1 away, and here's the first baseman. A frozen rope. Makes the catch. Runner tags at second. Moves up to third, now 2 away.
Right here. Let's go, kid.
And a good fastball to start off. That's strike
No ball.
one.
One
Sham
strike.
City on that one. Yikes. Oh, 1 now. And swing and a miss. Obvious that he was swinging for the fences. Tough to do it on a pitch in that location. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. Looked like he was sitting off speed, fouling that fastball back. And again on 0-2. On the ground, out to short. There with plenty of time. Inning over. They pick up a run. Nobody on with 1 out. The designated hitter getting ready to hit. A laser into the outfield. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. Around first, hustling for 2. Chance at a 3-bagger. And that's a triple.
Now back.
That one might as well have been. Trying to hold a 1-run lead. Swing and a rocket. This one has a chance. Brings it in on the warning track. What an effort he put in on that play. Covered a ton of ground and saved extra bases with the catch. On the mound, he might want to take. We're back here at the ballpark. On to the next inning. Here's the third baseman, number 87. Line drive for a base hit.
Now batting. The designated hitter, Tyler.
I think he may find a way to get some extra cage time after this one. He may feel like he didn't do enough to lift them.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious Red Sox. 5 runs on 11 hits. 1 error. They left 22 runners on base. For the home team, 4 runs on 5 hits. No errors. They left 6 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 20 minutes.
Man on at first, Pablo Reyes will hit next.
Pablo Reyes.
That's ripped towards center. Dives and can't hang on. Lead runner hits second and heads for third. Here's the throw. And the throw's offline, safe at third. So 2 down. Joe Random digs in now. Swings through that one, 0-1 now. Not a bad time to swing for the fences with 2 outs and nobody on. See if you can lift one out. Strike 2. Not a great swing. He was early and off balance. The pitcher might subtract a little more and see if he chases something bad. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Gets a piece, stays alive. Got it. And the inning is over. Nothing doing here in this half of the inning. We go on to inning number 2. The Red Sox on top. We're back here at the ballpark. All set for the start of this inning. At the plate, the third baseman, number 18. Liner to center. And a base hit.
Batting seventh, the center fielder.
2 outs, bases empty.
Number 24, Joe Random.
Swing and a miss, strike 1. Both the pitcher and catcher have noticed how aggressive these hitters have been early in the count. Might see if they can get them to chase. 2 down and nobody aboard. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a miss. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. And next, the cleanup hitter. And that one hammered. It's pretty deep. And that one's off the top of the wall. The run scores all the way from first. And it's 4-0. Relay throw home. Not in time. He makes it safely for an inside and a big swing and a miss. At a certain point, you have to commit to swing or take on a pitch. That slider clearly had him fooled. Great pitch. That one pushed foul.
Come on, big guy, one time. Here we go.
0-2, rocks and fires. Battling here, fouls it away. 0-2 now. Fly ball down the line, on the run towards the line, and there's one away. Runner at first, and now at the plate, Joe Random. 0 for 3, 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Weissert, a righty with some serious heat. He throws a sinker, a slider, a four-seamer, and he works in a changeup. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
0-2.
All right, come on now, one time, let it fly.
Wallops this one out towards right center. That one's deep. Bangs off the wall. Round second, headed for third. Coming home. Now a relay to the plate. Not in time. Runner safe, and a run comes in to score. Man on at first. Next is the designated hitter, Luke Boyd. There goes the runner. That's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. And that hit should be a weight off his back the way he's been whiffing in this one. A well-thrown slider down and away, but good job to not pull off it and make that kind of contact. DJ Stewart, the next to hit. Here's a fly to center. Anthony settles underneath it. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. First and second, one away. And now, Dominic Smith. On the ground to third, and handles this chance. Fires to second. Double play cuts the rally short, and that ends the ball game. Random with a solid contribution, even in the loss. Had a single and an RBI. Great game at the plate, and he's certainly made a difference for him. Nice job, even in defeat.
points on 9 hits, no errors. They left 9 runners on base.
Like a sound you hear that lingers in your
For the
ear,
home
but you
team,
can't
1
forget.
run, 4 hits, no errors. They left 9 runners on base.
It's all in the air,
2
hear
hours
it
and
everywhere.
52
No matter
minutes.
what you do, it's gonna grab a hold on.
And here at the plate, Joe Random.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Joe Random.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1.
Out in front, ripped foul. Runner at first, 1 away. Swings and misses, struck him out. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Random batting third today, and he was a 10th round pick in 2023. That's down and away.
1-1.
2 down and nobody aboard here in the back end of the third inning. Swing and a miss. 1-2. Great time to go to the slider. He was clearly sitting fastball, which made his swing just a... That does it for this inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left on. Base. 3 innings in the books. First and second, 2 down.
All right, one time.
First pitch, swings and misses.
No ball.
That sinking
1 strike.
fastball looks really hittable out of the hand, but the late movement just makes it dive under the bat. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. Wouldn't chase that time. Swing and a miss. He strikes out for the 3rd straight time. Holding on to a 1-run lead. Bouncing ball here, rolls foul. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. Out towards left center. The shortstop moving under it. Makes the grab.
Now batting, the left fielder,
Random with a forgettable showing in the loss. Struck out 3 times for the hat trick. This is a game to flush, no doubt. He may be feeling like he let the team down in the loss.
Thanks, our final line score.
Estoy puesto pa' coger una nota, explotar la cuenta y despertar en otra cama que no sea la mía. Me importa mi ex.
Welcome to Statesman Park. We bring you AAA baseball from the International League. It's the man at first with 1 gone. Next up, the designated hitter, Joe Random. Hitless in 4 at-bats in yesterday's action. And a big swing and a miss. Incredible late action on that slider. Took a sharp turn at the last second. That one missed. That curveball was way high. He clearly didn't release it properly. Swings through that one for strike 2. Great time to go to the slider. He was clearly sitting fastball, which made his swing just a hair too early. Now he's got to protect. Now a swing, and this ball is well hit. It's got a chance. Reaching for it, makes the catch. That was a really nice over-the-shoulder grab, flashing some serious defensive ability on that play. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now, Everson Pereira. Swing and a foul straight back. That one in there. 0-2 now. That changeup up in the zone is one he'd like to have back. He knows that's a meaty pitch to hit. Swing lifted to left field. Makes the catch for the out. Now it's the shortstop, Oswald Peraza. And he's got really good wheels. One of those skills you really can't teach. Right down the chute. Not only does he have excellent speed, but it's the effort that catches your eye. That speed benefits him on the base paths and on defense. Teams always want players who can turn and burn out there. And the pitch is in for a strike. And the count is 1-2. Ouch, that one drills the pitcher. That was a great 2-strike approach in that AB. And they've got some choices now with good speed on the bases. Fly ball out to right. And that is a foul ball. Next offering is upstairs. Peraza leading off first with 1 away. This out to center. The center fielder under it. Puts it away for the out. And now the right fielder, Christopher Familia. That one in there. 0-1. On a cold night like this, hitters are trying to get out in front so they don't get jammed. A pitcher can counter that by using the off-speed stuff more frequently. And he goes down on strikes. And that'll do it. End of 1, and we're still scoreless. We're back here at the ballpark, bottom of the inning. The batter now, the designated hitter, number 78. There's a strikeout hop. Random, just 19 years old, and he was a 10th round pick in 2023. Swing and a miss, nice changeup. Next offering, way upstairs. He goes down looking. The first baseman digs in now. And that's outside. And that is ball 1. And another ball. This patient approach he's showing is part of why he's been so hot lately. He's forcing pitchers to come to areas where he can do damage. That one misses. Ball 3. 1 out and the base is empty. And the 3-0 finds the zone. And it's a pop-up. Hamilton under it. Makes the catch.
Batting seven, the left fielder.
Now the left fielder, Oswaldo Cabrera, doing a fine job at the plate recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one. Right through there for a strike. Batter just wants to get a read on his stuff. That was a meaty pitch, but he let that one go, maybe to get the timing. Could be ready for it if he gets it again. down and nobody aboard. Bottom half of the second inning. Here's a pop-up. Hamilton settles under this one. Makes the grab. Offense held in check here. We're at the end of 2, and there is no score. Runner at first, nobody out.
Designated hitter. Joe Randolph.
And that one fouled off. Smith takes his lead at first, nobody out. Gets him swinging. All set for the bottom of the third. Now, Luis Perez. He swings and fouls one off. Well, the rain's still a factor here, and the umpires may have their hand forced sooner than later. At a certain point, it becomes a question of player safety. Swing and a foul straight back. And a pop-up in foul territory on the right side. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's one away.
Batting touch.
The second baseman getting ready to hit. Base hit, and that's a one-out single.
Now batting, center fielder.
Get back to the top of the lineup. Here's the center fielder, Everson Pereira. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Fouled off. He was late. Gets a piece. It stays 0-2. Slider misses away. The Rail Riders down by a pair here in the back end of the third inning. Not even close there. The count now 2-2. Got him looking, and that's a strikeout. And now the shortstop, Oswald Peraza. In the air to left center, ranging back. And the inning is over. One runner left stranded. They're still down 2-0. We're back here at the ballpark, bottom of the fourth. Here's the third baseman, DJ LeMahieu. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. The 0-1. Good eye there. Slice down the right side. And that's just foul. And 1-2. Spoils the two-strike offering. Another coming up. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Battling here, fouls it away. Ripped on the ground to second. On to first. Out. One up, one down.
The right fielder, number 6, Christopher.
So up next, Christopher Familia. Went down on strikes the first time through. And that's a swing, according to Earl Hendricks. The Mets, leading by 2. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That misses the zone. And the count even 1-1. Now a flare into the outfield. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Next up, the designated hitter. First at bat was a strikeout. That one hit to right. Stewart has this one sized up. Makes the catch, inning over. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left on base. We've played 4 full. This young man is well into his professional career at this point and shows no signs of slowing down or losing that level head on his shoulders. That one fouled off. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
0-2.
And goes down on strikes. And there's 2 down. We head to the bottom of the 5th inning. And now the first baseman, number 87.
The first baseman.
Fastball in for a strike. And that one fouled off. Hack and a miss. That's a strikeout. Well, he's got no excuse for not being on time on that last heater. 3 straight fastballs, and he still couldn't catch up to it. Cabrera batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. The Mets up by 2, bottom half of the 5th. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Foul ball, still 0-2. Just misses with that one. Nice take. And a frozen rope into center for a base hit. So 1 on now with 1 away. That's a swing to be proud of for sure. That one was served in a punch bowl right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. That one finds the zone, and the count is 0-2. Cabrera stands at first with 1 away. Got it. 2 away. Digging in, the second baseman, number 90. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Gets the slider in there for a strike. And that's outside.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next pitch, in for a strike. Gets a piece, stays alive. One and 2, here's the pitch. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. Now the 1-2 pitch. That one 95 to finish the punch-out. So they've been held scoreless through 5. The Mets on top 2-0. Home half of the sixth, and now Everson Pereira. Foul ball there. With all these first pitch strikes, he's clearly not afraid of contact. This is an aggressive and effective approach. No swing. Now a high fly ball to left center. Hauls it in for the out.
Now batting, shortstop, Oswald.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Oswald Peraza, 1 for 2. Just missed. On the ground to the left, and foul ball. Here comes the 1-1. That's a strike across the top of the zone. The Rail Riders trailing by 2 here in the bottom of the sixth. Out towards left center. Pulls it down, 2 gone now. So digging in, DJ LeMahieu.
Now batting, third baseman, DJ LeMahieu.
In there for strike 1. A lot of hittable pitches being taken right now. He's not exactly an ace, so you'd expect the hitters to be a bit more aggressive on mistake pitches. The 1-1 offering. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. Looks like he might be willing to chase up the ladder even higher after that swing. Pitcher saw that, and we'll see how he adapts. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Swings and misses, and that'll be that. Make it 6 shutout frames out there now. The Mets have the lead, 2-0. We're back here at the ballpark. Now it's the right fielder, Christopher Familia.
Christopher Familia.
In the air to left. Makes the grab. 1 away. And here at the plate, the designated hitter, number 78. And it goes just foul. Swing and a miss. Got fooled on that one. Still good life on that pitch late in this game. Line drive, and it's caught. That may have turned the game right there. High leverage spot, a frozen rope off the bat, and a critical patch for the out. The first baseman, the next to hit, takes outside. Some excellent pitching in this one. He's commanding everything very well. That one was in a location that wasn't going to come back to bite him. Left field. Pulls it down for the catch. And that ends the inning. We're at the end of 7. One down. Stepping in, Joe Random. Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time. Rips that to right. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. And he may be feeling down as he heads back to the dugout, but that's a swing to be proud of. That ball was torched, even if he has nothing to show for it. More swings like that, and he'll be on track for a promotion. Cabrera up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. That misses. And now 2-0. Oh, doesn't get the call. No reason to get over-aggressive in this 3-ball count. They've been really quiet at the plate, so they need base runners first and foremost. Fly ball down the line, and that's a foul ball. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. Fights it off, we'll see another. Another full count pitch. Lands foul, we'll reset and do it again. What an at-bat he's putting together. He's doing a great job of frustrating the pitcher, and that makes a mistake pitch more likely. Ripped into left center for a base knock. Around first, hustling for 2. Safe at second with a leadoff double. That's 2 straight hits for these guys. That ball was humming as it left the bat. New pitcher coming on, Tyler Matzek. He works with a curveball that has Random was not great at the plate in this one, but delivered a pretty good pitching performance. And it's easy for players to get frustrated when part of their game doesn't meet with their standards. I hope he doesn't get too down on himself about how he hit in this one. His pitching was valuable.
Fans are finalized score. First for the victorious visiting team, 2 runs on 8 hits, no errors. They left 9 runners on base. For the Red Sox.
And now, Joe Random.
Hey, one time, right now.
Late on that fastball. Jam City on that one. Yikes. Dives and can't hang on. Not in time. Safe. Runner at first. Luke Voigt now at the plate. Here's the 1-2 offering. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. Swing went right over. We're back here at the ballpark, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the center fielder, Everson Pereira. A laser into the outfield. And a quick out, number 1. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. Well, so far, so good for him today, but as you get to the meat of the order the second time around, that's where an outing can turn on you. Still, he's been on top of it to this point. Nice eye right there. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Fights that one off, we'll reset and do it again. And now the 1-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. And here's the first baseman, number 87. Into left center for a base hit. Around first and heading for second. Here comes the throw. Pulls into second safely, 1 out. He's already 2 for 2 with a single and a double, and 2 outs and a runner at first. Now it's the shortstop, Oswald Peraza. Line drive to center field. Base hit, and it gets by. Around second on his way to third. Coming home. 1 runs in. Now a relay to the plate. Not in time. He's safe, and they lead by 4. That's a well-earned. Nobody out and a runner at first. Crushes this one to left, and forget about it. That is a no-doubt home run. An absolutely titanic shot, and they close the gap. It's 4-2. That long ball just added some more drama into this game. Nice job by the hitter to recognize the high breaking ball. It dropped just enough, and he really put a charge into it. Good discipline to stay back on it and do damage. Bases empty, 1 away. Here's the center fielder, Joe Random. He's already homered in this ballgame. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Santana, 6'2" righty, 190 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. The Rail Riders trying to protect a 2-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. That one misses, and the count 1-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Strong individual day despite the team losing, and he can feel really good about that. And here is Joe Random. Late on that fastball. After tying him up like that, this pitcher is in control. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. I don't know how you catch up to that one. Runner at first, 1 away. Swings through it, and that's a K. That's straight up power pitching right there. 3 straight fastballs, and the batter wasn't up to the task. He couldn't even make contact. Might need to work on the timing before your next AP. Runner at first with 1 gone. Austin Wells, the next to hit. Liner to center. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. Roped that one into center. Lead runners around second. Designated hitter digs in now. 1-1 pitch now. On the line to center. And a base hit right there. Throw to the plate. Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to get. And there's a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Late on that fastball. Once again, he's ahead 0-2, and he's got the power in this at bat. Swings through that one for a strikeout. Well, he's got no excuse for not. Nobody on and 2 outs. The third baseman getting ready to hit. A frozen rope. Can't get there, and it's a base hit. He makes the turn and digs for second base. Chance at a 3-bagger. And that's a triple. And that's an advantage count paying off. 2 outs, bases empty. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. We're well into the season now when the road can become a grueling test of endurance. Not just the long bus rides and modest accommodations, but the constant uncertainty about the future can be equally taxing. This pitch popped up. The first baseman under it. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. 1 hit in the inning, a solo home run. Home half of the 5th coming up. The rail run. 2 out and a runner in scoring position. And now the center fielder, Everson Pereira. That's a base hit. Around third. Here's the throw. It's offline and the run scores. He's already 2 for 2. Nobody on with 1 out. Here's the center fielder, Joe Random. The outfielder's very deep. They don't want anything going over their heads. Strike 1. Trevino, a righty with some serious heat. He throws a sinker, a slider, a four-seamer, a cutter, and he works in a changeup. Comes up empty, strike 2. 1 out and the base is empty. And now 1 and 2. Gets him swinging. Random could have done a lot better in the loss. No hits and struck out 3 times. This is a game to flush, no doubt. He may be feeling like he let the team down once. Joe Random now at the plate.
The center fielder, Joe Random.
Pulled softly, but that goes foul. 2 down and nobody aboard, and we're just getting going here in the top of the 1st. And that is a towering blast to center field, way out of here. A towering blast, and that gives them the lead. It's 1-0. He came up looking to put a charge into one, and he did exactly that. Nice job at the plate. A little too cute from the pitcher there. Tried to keep that one just off the outer edge, but it wound up leaking into a hittable spot, and the batter took advantage of the mistake. 1 out, runners at 1st and 2nd.
Now, the center fielder, Joe Random.
Check swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike. Runners at 1st and 2nd with 1 out. That one hammered center field. That's back there. Snags it on the warning track. Runner tags at 2nd, up to 3rd safely with 2 gone.
The batter, number 99.
We're back here at the ballpark. Now it's the second baseman, number 90. 2-1 now. In the air, out towards right center. Random on the way over. There's 1 down. Had to cover a lot of ground there, and that's why you take those extra reps. Runner at 2nd here, and 1 away. Cut on and missed. And the slider right there. At a certain point, you have to commit to swing or take on a pitch. That slider clearly had him fooled. Great pitch. Now here's the 0-2. That one is absolutely pummeled. That's got a chance. On the warning track and hauls it in. Runner tags at 2nd. Off the bat, I thought that'd be a lazy flyout, but with the wind pushing it out to the warning track in center, he almost had a homer. Just bottom of the inning. Now at the dish, Oswald Peraza. The weather continues to be an issue, and that's something to keep an eye on. The umpires will be conferring pretty regularly with the grounds crew. They may be forced to put us in a delay if things don't improve. Swing and a drive. off the glove, base hit. Makes the turn, heads for second base. That's a leadoff double. He's already 2 for 2 with a single and a double, and moseying on to the top half of inning number 6. And now the center fielder, Joe Random. Right side, hard hit. 1 up, 1 down.
The batter.
We're back here at the ballpark, all set for the start of this inning. And now, Joe Random.
Random.
Line, and that's a base hit. Around first, hustling for 2. Into second easily with a leadoff double. Really trusted his hands and let the ball travel on that pitch and allowed him to go the other way for the hit. And now the DH, Luke Voigt. Line drive for a base hit. Coming around third. But now he stops and hustles back to third base.
Now
and now the right fielder, DJ Stewart. Three and 2 now. And they're all loaded up.
The batter, the first baseman.
And now the first baseman, Dominic Smith. Such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Keeps the heart rate low, maintains focus, and doesn't shift approach in run-scoring opportunities. What an asset in the lineup. On the ground at third, might be 2. Can't glove it cleanly. Fires to second. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killing.
The batter.
They may have scored 1 there, but with the bases loaded and nobody out, Random with a good game to help them get the win. Collected a couple of hits, and one of them left the yard. He was a difference maker for them in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious visiting team, 10 runs, 15 hits. No errors, they left 15 runners on base. For the Rail Riders, 5 runs, 13 hits. No errors, they left 12 runners.
Joe Random, the next to hit.
The designated hitter, Joe Random.
First pitch, that's in for a strike. 2 outs, bases empty. Liner, base hit. And that's going to kick into the corner. Around first and heading for second. Starts the afternoon off right with a double. All over that one. That ball was humming as it left the bat. Pretty clear early on in that play that he was looking at extra bases. Two away and a runner in scoring position here. DJ Stewart digs in now. This pitch popped up. The first baseman settles underneath it and makes the grab. So 1 hit, 1 out, and the base is empty. This pitch popped up. Torrens drifts towards it and makes the simple catch.
Now batting. The batter, the designated hitter, Joe Random.
Swing and a miss, strike 1. Pham leading off first with 2 away. Swing and a miss, curveball in the dirt. Down to first with it. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. So, with the tying run at the dish. Swings through that one for strike one.
No ball. One strike.
Swinging a rocket way back there. Just shy of a home run. Kind of an average performance. It was a loss for the team, and he was unremarkable at the plate.
Fans, our final line. First for the victorious Railroad.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. This game, Joe Random will hit next. Puts this one in the air down the line. And a foul ball. Out in front and foul to the left side. Down in the dirt, swing and a miss. And it's there in time for the first out after the dropped third strike.
Batting fourth.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Alfred Law.
Alfred Law.
Line drive. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.